Well, well. Maybe we're good for another 10 hours or so. Yeah, we're back. Piece of shit internet. Just restarting it fixes it. Makes no fucking sense. Alright. Well, thanks to those who actually stayed. I think, wait, maybe no. Maybe it's just fucked. Oh no, maybe it's just completely fucked. Maybe it's the Twitch server. Maybe I need to switch Twitch servers. That's amazing. What? I should shut the fuck up because I mean it seemed better at first, but ah. I am so
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants.
unmotivated now.
First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building.
It is just fucking soul crushing. Well, we'll get there. Hey, maybe I can finish MGS4 before it does it again. I don't believe it. Like, this shit has crushed my soul so much that I don't even want to listen to music right now. But instead, some Johnny farts. Johnny developing chapter 3 in there.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop! No. Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
Take a whiff.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is
Like me. God, this shit puts me in such a bad mood. That's me right now. Oh, I know what's going on. Let me see something. Oh, the music's on. Kinda wouldn't try doing it without music, as it was originally intended. Maybe I'll change it back if I get bored of it. Only the dead can know peace from this evil. Also, the game is apparently louder than me now. According to my volume sliders, at least. I am in such a bad mood that I turned off the music. Fuck. And it doesn't really matter too much because we usually just use the iPod anyway. But I just want to see what it's like for a little bit. Easily the best is 3, yeah. Let's see, what do we want here? I think 1 smoke grenade. Use some green ones, maybe. See you guys, what I tell you.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move. CQC, real big boss, huh?
Imagine if he started shitting himself
Lower your
here.
weapon.
Snake is squeezing the shit out of him.
I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
He isn't because there's no brown stain on the pants.
Snake.
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay?
Dropping frames. Diarrhea.
Stomach pains? Diarrhea.
JFK shot
It's been
first.
4 days since Liquid arrived in
Thank
the
you
area.
for gifting the sub to
Since
Just Beat.
then, this woman's been with him.
What a name. JFK shot first.
She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
Oh, just you wait to see what happens with Johnny if you don't know.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway,
You're all grown up.
maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? Huh, I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover, inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
We'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah,
He put you up to this?
you didn't know.
You gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
Meryl. So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander,
What is it?
there's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault, I swear! It wasn't my fault! Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me.
Most definitely Amateur Zero would be most detrimental in MGS2. We had a couple of those actually. It wasn't fun. Well, it was fun, but it was, you know.
Eye contact.
Had to improvise a little bit.
These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
Huh, no music. Nice. Oh, interesting. But the cutscene still has the music, so it's kind of weird. When she's talking the whole time. That's how it's supposed to be.
Sharp as ever.
Akiba!
Yeah, it feels different with no music for sure.
Move it!
Fucking jump. Well, in that case, we might as well use the shit barrel. What are frames? Crazy grenade launcher bitches, where are they? They're over here. Yeah, it is really OP. This is so weird with no music.
Clear!
Clear.
Oh, that means Johnny's gonna shit himself with no music. It's gonna be like a serious shit. Like a realistic shit.
What?
Contact!
So you can appreciate the sound effects of Johnny's shit. No, if you knock them out, if you knock out any of them, they die. Like, instantly.
Start praying!
Pray to who? God! Oh, God! Commander, I really gotta go! But I can't hold it anymore!
Get out of the way! Come on, get downwind now!
Shit frames. So yeah, that's what it depends on. Once Johnny's done shitting, they can move on. Oh shit, I actually can't read those.
Here, Snake, take this!
Oh my god, he pulled it out of his ass. Fuck that up. I was hoping he would give me mines, but okay.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Fuck me, man. There we go. Didn't somebody just ask this? Oh well, it's okay. If you stun or sleep any of them when there's frogs around, they're programmed to die. And like after 2 seconds, there's like a stray bullet that kills them. So you can't really prevent that. Here's a close-up of it, just in case you didn't notice so far. Yeah. The flies. Get down there. Actually, one of the developer podcasts where they talk about sound, they mentioned that originally there wasn't gonna be music in the background or MGS4. And that the game feels different without it, and you can still turn it off, yeah. So that's kind of part of the reason I'm doing it right now. Templar with 101 months, thank you so much. Oh, I missed a sub from Super Goose 1993. Thank you for the prime sub. I'm sorry the frames are just shitting themselves all over. I don't know what else I can try.
Hey,
Jump already!
I want those smokes. Hey, another prime sub from Goodfellow. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm doing a little something different right now. But I don't know. Feels weird.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system?
Oh, I actually never thought about that, but
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one.
yeah, Johnny never shoots here. He only shoots in Act 5.
Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
Maybe that's why he never shoots.
No
Gun
hero.
isn't unlocked.
Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body.
Huh.
Are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
I need a frame suit to get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
So Johnny never once fires his gun until Act 5. Could it be that it's actually locked for him?
Okay, time
But-
to head for the surface.
When Snake grabs Johnny's gun, he can cycle the action on it, which in Act 3 they show that when the gun's locked for everybody, they can't even do that. So, not sure. Maybe Johnny just doesn't fire because he's useless. No, he doesn't shoot. Maybe he's just being a pussy, that's why he doesn't fire, so having his thing actually be locked. I don't know, it's kinda weird. Either way. Green smokes today, and they do nothing. Okay, fuck it. They saw through it anyway. Oh, well, at least the alert is over until we get another one here. Okay. That was a weird alert. They're all screaming. Yeah.
They... Is that...
God, this is so fucking painful. I really can't deal with this internet bullshit this late into a marathon. Damn. Ah. What a lot of bullshit. No, we need the moist nugget. That's right.
Something there?
Just go to sleep. Okay. Left a few frames behind, but whatever.
Hey you, get over here.
Yes?
We're having connection problems. Go check it out.
Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Activate it.
What?
What? What? What?
Commander!
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think? Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We are free of the shackles of fate. Snake, brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Snake! Hey, hey, are you alright? Grab on.
One, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84. Uncle Hal? The eggs? They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny.
Hey, Solidus Ace, thank you for the $5. Happy birthday.
How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys.
Johnny Shitpants already saved the world by saving
Don't worry.
Snake in Act
Doing
1.
fine.
way.
Are you okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation?
I was the one who created the first generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago, at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry!
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet, too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure Ramamon, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Right.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
Daniel, thank you for gifting a sub to Yon Jarala. Simon. Time to hump the ground for a while. Slashers Rise Super Ninja, thank you. 4 to 14 months. MGS4 is about 80% cutscenes, so yes.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of
70
this? The Patriots.
to 80.
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face.
This is the place of the bastard who killed your comrades.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later, he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some design Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry, I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Alright, let's shoot people in the face. Well, not really the face.
Where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
So, are the frame memes over yet? Maybe.
Go get the weapons!
This guy's getting wrecked.
Help me out here!
I don't need your help. Never mind. It would appear that the frames have found peace. Maybe. Of course, now that I said that, it's gonna fuck up again, but... at least I'm able to lower the bit right now. I don't know what the hell was happening with OBS, but... it wasn't working before. Okay, there's a bunch of people here. This is actually one of the most intense sneaking parts of the game. Sneaking uphill with all these people. Covering each other that you can't see. And looking down. Let's see. This guy's coming down here. Somebody's gonna wake that other guy up. What is happening? Ooh, I think that's it actually. That wasn't too bad. The frames shat the bed again, huh? Oh, there's still this guy left. Okay. Yeah, they should be able to know what's going on with SOP at all times, but it's only if they actually see each other go down. Yep. Oh, Rose.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
Can we shake
By the
Campbell's
way, Carl,
ballsack?
Isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack.
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved
Who?
Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Huh. Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Yeah, I'll definitely call her a lot. Like, totally. I'd even play this game without calling Rose. Anyway, there is a disturbing amount of people who don't know that the boob shake doesn't work on the first call when she's being introduced. And then I was like, did you know you can shake her boobs? Come on, shake the controller. And I'm just face palming. Because... Anyway, putting the real Rose together with the real Colonel is perhaps one of the most... I don't know if it's hilarious, random, evil, or purposefully, like, confusing, trying to confuse people on purpose, you know? It's... one of them was the random fucking things that it had to be to confuse the fuck out of people even more. There's a lot of this little malice going on in MGS4's writing. Like, oh, you want an explanation? Here's an explanation. It was random shit that was clearly never meant to be. So yeah, pairing the real Colonel with the real Rose is just complete fucking random.
Who is this?
Snake.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this... Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
Alright, I made the game a little bit louder. In a few minutes, somebody's gonna complain that it's too loud.
Oh, it's you again.
No, it had to have been on purpose, because they knew that people were confused from MGS2. Seeing Rose and the Colonel on the codec, and now it's... And then of course we have the famous call. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. In what fucking universe? I don't know what the fuck Kojima played, but okay. And let's grab some sort of explosive. You know, actually, some grenades. What the fuck am I doing? Okay.
Hey.
Maybe if they didn't fuck up Rising, yeah, that could have made sense. But of course, they just completely fucking destroyed the purpose of Rising in the first place. So yeah, even if that was the idea, it just kind of went nowhere, and then the whole thing of Raiden just doing, like every other character in this game, is a complete 180. idiots down. Well, yeah, whose fault would it be otherwise? Hey, Rob RG1, what is 99 months? Thank you. Yeah, and then the game became a huge meme in itself, and people have no idea what it was supposed to be in the first place. It's a fucking mess of a mess.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus. Raven. Wolf. Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snakehound unit. And they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy. Which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning. But now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now!
What would Drebin's reaction have been if Snake just shot the fucking monkey in the head? Fun fact that the guy who does the motion capture for the monkey also does it for Raiden. Raiden's like action scenes. It's the monkey.
Oh, it's you again.
Makes sense, right?
Stay out of my way.
Why so mean? Oh, they don't like me even though I destroy the power station? They're only neutral?
Oh, it's you.
That's weird.
That's what you did. Who? Oh, you again.
I thought they'd be blue, but they're neutral. Ah, well, whatever. As long as I can get past them.
What happened?
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Oh, it was you.
Instead, let's get the best call ever. Raiden's character getting flushed down the toilet. And writing random shit that never existed. Roy was worried.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for
But then you
Sonny's
found
vacation.
2 of them?
Liquid?
Okay.
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep talking.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer.
What?
But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy, was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Her tits are moving because that's Campbell with Stealth Cam playing with them. So I'm not even gonna go there with that call. Holy shit. It is a mix of just completely like double, triple fucked things. Moist Nugget. Moist Nugget has changed. I'm telling you, this went horribly for at least 2 or 3 different reasons. Raiden getting butchered as a character, Rising getting cancelled, effectively, the real Rising getting cancelled, and Raiden, or rather Big Boss's, spoilers, speech at the end. The whole thing, even if you ignore Raiden, or even if you ignore Rising, and even if you ignore Rose here, the whole thing with Big Boss's body and Solidus' body makes no fucking sense, no matter how you spin it. The only reason that it is the way it is, probably, is because they didn't let Kojima do his original ending, and so instead fucking Big Boss had to show up. If the real Rising maybe came out, you know, and covered how Raiden rescued Sonny and maybe found Big Boss's body, maybe. But I couldn't possibly see how it would make any sense, because somehow they get both Solidus's body and Big Boss's body. And then, you know, Raiden knows that Big Boss is alive this whole time, and he doesn't tell Snake, you know, and then Eva throws herself in the fire for Solidus, you know, as a joke. We didn't tell him, as a joke. Oh, and Naomi knows it too. Okay.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those
Also, Raiden found the location of Solidus' body from the data he got from GW, according to what Act 3 says. But Solidus was alive when Raiden was around GW, so how the fuck does GW have data on Solidus' body location when Solidus is alive? Oh, but maybe it was the real Big Boss. No, it's just... It's just... all for the sake of having the real Big Boss show up at the end, which is probably just a direct effect of, you know, Kojima not getting the original ending that he wanted for this. So it is a double clusterfuck. And if you throw Raiden and Rose's thing into all of that, God, I don't want to. I don't want to go there. So who did Raiden rescue? Did he get Solidus' body, or Big Boss's body, or both? Big Boss says Eva stole my body from them, but Eva had to use Raiden's help. So it might have been Raiden doing it. So they know that there's two. Also, the fact that Solidus' body works as a key for the system is complete bullshit. God, I just can't. The only possible explanation is that for the sake of having Big Boss show up, there's now this double rescue with Solidus' body and Big Boss's body, which is completely fucked.
Yes, that's right. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, I understand, but...
This is no FPS. This is MGS. This game wasn't rushed, but one thing that heavily affected MGS4's development is that they were given a PS3 development kit, or they even started developing for it before knowing what the specs were. So as a result, they had much bigger plans for MGS4's technical aspect, scale, technology, things behind it, you know. And then the PS3 came out, and it's like, oh shit, never mind, it sucks. We can't do any of this shit. So everything got downscaled heavily because the PS3 was too weak. They were thinking too far ahead. So MGS4 is nothing like what Kojima had in mind. That is, once they forced him to make it.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate.
Yeah. The original ending is Snake and Otacon destroying the system and doing so, they become wanted as terrorists, turn themselves in, and get executed. Which is why the ending theme is "Here's to You."
4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle.
Huh.
And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses. In other words, the essence of his being.
The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them return to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up. Oh my God. Snake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells, not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body, and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the Fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you. The receptors on the Fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are Fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of Fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, Foxdie has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch Foxdie through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do we know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective
You're a
is
real
to hijack
egotistical
the
woman.
SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Alright, let's see what we got. Aim to misbehave at 101 months. Thank you so much. Chris Berries with 54. Thermal drill with the 41. Thanks, guys.
You'll have to break through
No
to
music.
go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers.
Interesting.
Clear a path.
Shit. Oh, that worked.
Hey!
Ah, fuck it. I guess we'll turn it back on. That is a little weird. I think you just saw the motion actress for Naomi and Laughing Octopus is the same, if I remember correctly. Huh. I never noticed that. And we'll make this quick. So we can listen to Drebin's story. I know everybody's just waiting for Drebin's stories. go. F-bomb. First F-bomb in English. It's kind of a big deal, you know? And then like Rising, Phantom Pain, whatever, come out and everybody's just bursting every 2 seconds. Let's see. I think I fucked up. Shouldn't have walked away like that. Oh my god. Fucking doorway. And I'm just gonna get away. Yep. God, I fucked that up so bad. Now it's not that I missed, it's like this railgun wasn't charged. This thing is a pain in the ass. But there's actual collision with the doorway if you put the railgun down. It's... oh. See, that camera works. Okay. Yeah, when you put the railgun down, it's not charged anymore. It sucks. It's probably right here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, missing that first shot just changed a little bit of everything. And now we should have the giant Mark II. There it is.
Snake, come here.
Seems legit. She's disguised as a frog. I kind of wish they made it harder to find her, you know? She's constantly laughing, making noise, calling out to Snake. You can see her on the solid eye. It's kind of cool, the stuff that she can do to hide, but not exactly hard to find it.
Naomi?
Shoot her even more.
It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
These camera angles. Keep in mind that Kojima originally wanted them to be completely naked for this instead of having this suit. And with that in mind, enjoy these camera angles that they were going for. Kojima just didn't give a fuck. It's like, okay, you're making me do this? I will do whatever the fuck I want. Random shit. Camel toe.
It's all so funny. No, it's not funny.
It's like, oh, I never said this before, but it's perfect. The perfect way to describe MGS4 is malicious compliance.
I can't.
Malicious compliance. That's what MGS4 is.
I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared.
Nice.
I'm really scared.
Too bad they all have the same body and just different head in the game.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't.
It is all the same bodies. You guys are blind or you haven't played the game or something. They only changed their heads. Because the big deal at the time was, you know, the face, the realistic face capture, scanning, whatever the fuck, not the body.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next?
Get down.
Watch out!
It's time to. Oh, why is she doing this? Some more distance. She shattered her suit. And then for Raven, he says, she's come out of her suit. She shattered her suit. Well, here we go. This is the canon Kojima approved way to do this fight. Now I am following Kojima's true vision with this. Clearly, that was the intent with these models. So only I understand Kojima's genius. Oh, this is nothing. That's much worse than this. If you want to look into the details of this boss fight, if you want to call it that. That's nothing. That's very mild. I guess she's my first kill. And once you get one kill, you might as well get a million kills. It's all the same. But there really isn't much reason to kill an MGS4. It's way easier to just put people to sleep.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Oh boy, here we go.
What do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your Octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Driven.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village. Anyway, they get some weapons and things get bad. What kind of fucking writing is this? Okay. Then replace the name of the animal and the place, and the emotion, the animal and the place, and you got the same story for all four of them. Okay. I gotta start talking about this more often. MGS4 is malicious compliance. It's like...
That would explain everything.
Exactly. Ether confirms it. It's like when you're being forced to do something and you do a really shit job at it, so maybe they don't ask you to do it again. That's them just writing, at least, yeah. It kind of explains all the crazy shit in this game. And by crazy, I mean... because people hear the word crazy and they go like, oh, but there's crazy shit in all Metal Gear games. MGS4 is another level with the things that it does. But it would explain it.
Snake, Have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving
And Kojima's the
I
kind of
drifted around the
smug
globe.
motherfucker
In Alaska,
who would do that
tribal
and
elders
laugh at
taught me
you.
some scouting techniques.
Drifted. You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any
Look at
enemy
this,
lying
Raiden
in
teaching
ambush.
Snake how to
Switch the solid
follow
eye to
footprints.
Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Raiden now given the mentor frequency
Snake, follow Naomi's
and trying
trail.
to teach Snake how to follow footprints. Wow. Is he cool yet? Yes, we're gonna move slowly. Little by little. Make as little noise as possible. Let's put on some music. What do we do?
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints. Looks like they split up here.
Imagine if Vodacom would shut the fuck up for 10 seconds.
You think that could be Naomi's? Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers. They must have gone separate ways here.
magic CQC range plus his mind.
The footprints go in different directions.
Let's see, we're gonna need one of these and okay. I guess we already have a kill, so it doesn't matter if I get a million kills now.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Oh, definitely Cast and Ocelot are worse. But Otacon kind of was the beginning of it all. Listen only, gameplay messages, yeah. You can't do anything about except use a Bluetooth headset and then mute it. You can set it so it goes through the headset and then mute the headset so it's not in the game. I gotta fuck with that. Only you could do that with Kaz and Ocelot. I don't think you can. Holy shit. I have no idea. I don't think so.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to be a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
You can see the selector going from full auto to semi-auto here when Snake shoots Vamp. I don't think the selectors even move in V at all. But okay. Also, the like the 2D picture.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
I never noticed before. It says it's 11 on Vamp's phone. It's gotta be 11 a.m. That probably doesn't matter. Doesn't change. It's like a static picture. Yeah, and then I don't know what this is. They're just literally like naked gun scene. They're not hitting anything.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Wait a sec.
Need a lift?
Grabbing.
Get in already.
You'd think Graben will be all over 80% guns, right? For what he does.
Jump! Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Oh, never mind. You meant actual frames, not gun frames.
Okay.
Metal Gate Solid coming up, yeah. Is the monkey just happy to see Naomi? Like, finally, someone like me. Because we need more gameplay, Battle Axe.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of
Look
the
at
market
all
up
of this
ahead.
political fiction right here.
You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire.
The log is the quickest of those. The log only takes a couple rounds. The ladder takes like a minute, 2 minutes, I don't know, something to climb. The gate might take even longer than that. I'm not sure. That's a good question. What takes longer, the gate or the ladder? Probably the ladder, I want to say. I can shut the fuck up.
They must really like him.
Yeah, these power suits don't appear anywhere else. They only appear here when they're zombified. It's kind of a waste. Your stepmom will try to ram you. God, I hate winning this game. Snake is the player again, so we gotta treat you like a fucking idiot every step of the way. It is almost unbelievable going from MGS 2 Snake to this. Something went horribly wrong.
Yeah, baby. Oh shit! Got an MGS on our ass.
Alright, here we go.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
It's probably the ladder probably takes longer. I think. I'm pretty sure. You started singing. Nice. Ah, you're smart. You can just time it with the song. I didn't even think of that. That's pretty smart. Meh.
Out of my way! I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy! Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight! Almost there! You can do it! Don't fall off!
I just remember that it's almost time for writing. Ugh. Hey, FW3000, thank you for the Prime sub. Ugh. Sorry guys, I'm a little low on energy. It's been a short stream. Only 25 hours. So my way to deal with this cutscene is to either put on meme music or to just look away, because I can't. The literal butchering of Raiden's character. No. I'm not in the mood. I'm in such a bad mood right now because the stream died 2 times and then the frames keep dropping and then... I don't know.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go.
Fucking monkey. Naomi puts her hand on the monkey's ass too.
You okay?
I really gotta start putting the solo marathon in the title. Like, I don't know. Every time I do this without fail, people think that we're switching. Why would we switch to do 30 hours?
Raiden.
Oh, God. I'm leaving.
Go on, get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Let's go.
Here they come!
Snake.
It's my turn to be ruined.
Protect you.
Unbelievable. It's been 15 years. And I'm still not over it. There wasn't much to ruin.
Snake.
Yeah.
I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Yeah, better stab those geckos. At least we know from Shinkawa's quote that it's an actual butchering of the character. So we are right. People who think Raiden is cool now and like Rising are wrong. Fucking civilians. Ladies in the way. Yes, yes. It's up to interpretation. Do you know what Shinkawa said about Raiden's character in this game? There isn't much left for interpretation.
Thank you.
And it's that's the moment when they knew they were gonna fuck, I guess.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Not just the butchering, but the butchering and being a representation of the abuse that Raiden got as a character from the fans. If you do the first mission briefing in this game, the first line that Campbell says is, "The Manhattan incident triggered quite a public backlash. A huge public backlash."
Yet again our paths cross.
Did you just say that the character designer is not the one responsible for the character design? Ah. Oh, I see. Interesting. Tell me more. Clearly the character designer is not qualified to talk about the character's design. He's not the one who decided it. Ah, I see.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
I think you need to do some more research. Genuine question though, is there people who just legitimately think that Raiden is cool now because he's a ninja, and before he wasn't cool because MGS2, but now he's cool? Like, how to miss the entire point of the character, I guess. I mean, yeah, clearly that was the goal, kind of like with MGS3's existence. Yeah, of course, that was a reaction. That's the idea. They should bring back Chubani as a cyborg ninja. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, it's just another character in MGS4 doing a complete 180, not learning anything from their character development and story arc because people didn't understand MGS2, so now it has to show in MGS4. All the characters just not learning from what they should have learned previously. And Snake saluting Big Boss's grave, letting strangers inject him with random shit again. Raiden taking his name back after throwing it away at the end of MGS2. Yeah. Naomi being trapped in her nanomachines bullshit. Campbell coming out of retirement for like 6th time. Otacon having to still atone for Rex and all that bullshit. What else is there? It just goes on and on.
Finish me.
Vamp is only there to be explained with nanomachines and tape. Holy shit, Fever's there we go. Holy fuck, no way.
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared.
No fucking way.
We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable.
That's crazy.
remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
There's this guy on the previous page that says
He's got to be immortal.
Raiden still sucks, by the way. I don't want to fight Ocelot, who is really old. MGS is about a young crowd.
What do you mean?
Not old peeps.
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it.
In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am...
Hold him down!
He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake, Raiden. You're up.
meet Big Mama.
Damn. Seeing people's first reaction. That's crazy.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, yttrium, fermium, plutonium, chlorine.
Those people had no fucking clue.
Thallium, strontium,
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
Stop trying to thoughtify Sonny and Naomi.
But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind. Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I?
FIFA, what the fuck are you reading?
There.
Boss battle against Ninja Raiden. Maybe in MGO2 you can do that.
Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Octocamo decoy octopus.
Her name was Olga.
Olga's baby takes her mantle as protagonist of the franchise. Who the fuck wrote that? What the fuck were they smoking?
I see.
Why would you even
It's going to burn.
spend time? It's not even worth the pixels that it's lighting up on your monitor to look at that. It's not worth the usage of those pixels.
Thanks.
Why did you open that?
We did a great job.
It's not even like worth decreasing my mouse's lifespan by 1 click to open it.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich.
Hmm?
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes.
Notice how she's listing accelerated aging as one of the reasons that they're not identical.
Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be.
But suddenly,
But you're still
Solidus is identical, even though he has accelerated aging too. Okay. The fact that Solidus's body works to unlock the system is complete fucking bullshit.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
I'm pretty sure that that was supposed to be the real Big Boss body before they retconned him back into existence when they were going to go with the original ending of Snake and Otacon turning themselves in.
Which is why
It's-
they created Solidus.
It's... yeah, okay.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake.
Solidus is not a perfect clone, it's bullshit. He's referred to as well balanced, not perfect, and he definitely has accelerated aging.
The AI that
He's
controls
younger
the
than
system
Solid and
employs
Liquid, and he
a
looks
highly
older.
aggressive advanced IDS.
It's just because they had to bring Big Boss back for the ending that was never meant to be. Yeah, it's
Any
just
data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged.
when they changed
like
the eye.
viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based
Also,
on a
Raiden got
genetic
2 bodies.
identification program. One I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches.
He just had a stressful life. Dude, Solidus is like...
However, if the IDS suspects someone
let's
is
see.
trying to break into the system, it registers that
So
genetic
this
code on a
was-
blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the
like
system.
33 in MGS2.
So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new
Snake
trial.
was
So when
37.
Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow
And when he
Moses.
became president, he was like, what,
And
28,
spared you.
27? Some shit like that. Of course,
Let's put it this way.
Patriots don't care, man.
If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, they'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in a lab.
Oh, maybe he wrote this game then. Brain dead. That would explain everything.
Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck, then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no-smoking flight.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from?
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Dr. Emmerich?
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
c'est mais.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Set next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses, and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Hey, what's that? Is it him? Yeah.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kinda strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Ah, yeah, Dr. Madnar. Remember that guy who tried to strangle you, Snake? Helped Big Boss nuke half the world? Killed Marv? Yeah, that guy. We should send dying Raiden, Naomi, and Sonny on their own to him. He's a good guy now. Also, you killed him, and he's about 150 years old now, but it's okay. Alright, since Snake had nice idea to disguise himself as himself, which is put on any other face camo, Amble will do. Even though there's a curfew and nobody's supposed to be out, they only alert if you have some variation in Snake's face. This and other Act 3. Act 3,
You found a Resistance member.
genius ideas.
Get on it, Snake.
So this guy likes to announce his location by whistling, and he never once checks behind his back. Not even if we do this. Here we go. Oops. What was that? Must have been the wind. Better keep going. Here we go. Walking simulator. Just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. As long as we get the PMCs out of his way, we'll keep going. If you take too long though, he changes his path and that becomes a pain in the ass, because his alternate path is very, very painful. Let's get these guys. Yeah, he'll just stop for a second and keep going if I shoot him again. Yeah, I just don't want to fuck with him anymore. So that hopefully he gets there as soon as he can. What? What's up?
Hands up.
Those same people must think the Shagohod is the best boss fight ever. Damn it, Campbell is out, humping the grass again. Dirty old man. Yeah, he's gotta take a piss. And he splashes the piss all over himself. Mmm. OD'd and tranquilizer. Look at him go. Ooh, favorite tranquilizer gun? That's a good question. The one in MGS3 is the most OP, for sure, in terms of gameplay. MGS4 comes close, well, MGS3 and 4 being the two easiest. But I'm gonna have to go with the M9. The Hush Puppy M9. It's the least effective, but it's the coolest one, I think. Just go. Apart from shooting him in the leg, I really don't want to fuck with this guy. Shooting him just... I don't think it actually makes him go any slower. It just changes his animation, because he's already slow as fuck anyway. At least this way it's entertaining. Watching him limp all over the place. Shooting the other leg doesn't really change much. Maybe a little bit. I think it's the same animation when he runs. He's supposed to be running right now. You know. Oh, you can't hold him up when he's about to leave? I don't know that. Get back here. That might have moved him too much. Nah, he's good. Oh well, must have been the wind again.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
He's very dedicated. I'll give him that. He just clips through the bucket because those guys are asleep. See. Integral podcast. Yeah, no, I don't think it happens in this area, but in the previous areas, in certain spots, if you look behind, you can see the 3 dwarf geckos in the trench coat following you. They show up during the cutscene. So yeah, no, you're not crazy. You can see them. Hey, Fake Horde, thank you for 6 months.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper.
You think?
Whistling?
I don't know. I'm not sure, man.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
This disguise doesn't make any sense. All these guys are under SOP. They would be able to tell it instantly that he's not one of them, but it's Act 3. Whatever. Are you serious, Upgrade? What? You can't tell them apart? Oh my god, this game is made for people like you. You followed the wrong PMC. Come on, look at him. Little Easter egg here. Phantom Pain reference. It's dog shit. There's a pile of dog shit here. Kojima predicted it. Oh, there's an entire story about people playtesting this. Go listen to the podcast about this area. Here's your answer. The in-game podcast. Integral Podcasts. What's up? Just honking to say hi? Oh, upgrade. This... Archon's messages are made for people like you. Something fishy about the PMC. Now he's healed. Okay.
Who's there? I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
78 years old. Her tits are still out.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
This cutscene is so limiting of everything else that came after it. She talks about so much bullshit that they had to kind of go by in the Big Boss games, yeah.
Not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
And then every cutscene that begins with "Follow me, I'll explain everything."
Mother.
That's an awfully cold way.
That's a bad sign.
I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Follow me, I'll explain everything. Oh god, no. This is also the point where I'm just 3 and I'm just 1 and 2 characters kind of meet, and that was never supposed to happen. That's the whole reason MGS3 is a prequel.
No.
Let's blame the MGS3 support team and everything else.
Follow me.
Oh
I'll
God.
explain everything.
Oh.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid. Your twin.
Horrible Love Story was made in light with MGS4, is not that they decided by themselves.
He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss.
He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control. Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations. each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW? The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago?
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark. His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. You've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away. All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, Anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on.
Why don't you do it?
Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Yes, my favorite part of MGS3, the bike chase. Let's do it again. AM Snow, thank you for the 24 months. It's totally Big Boss in there.
We have to keep
Nobody
Big Boss's
notices the
body
eye.
out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
Let's just auto and cheese everything. There's a reason she gives you this gun here, because it has the biggest lock-on range. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, we might not have the single action army to ricochet bullets, but we have this. The equivalent. The 2011. You can do the same thing with this. Much better. I don't know why they include a random ass competition 2011 to do this instead of the single action army or whatever. That's not that great, but whatever. Fun. Fuck that guy.
Ready? Hold on! I'm driving through! There's too many of them!
This is so dumb.
Here they come! Right!
Yeah, it's pretty annoying during the bike chase or a big boss run. Worst part of the game. Probably the only thing that actually makes this game harder than 3.
12 o'clock!
4 R1. They're all dying. Thanks for reminding me because I wasn't gonna use it.
There you are, Snake! Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
Oh, you guys want to do a prediction for one-shotting Raven? You'll probably do a 5-minute long prediction.
More incoming!
If any mods are available. Mods are asleep. Post memes. Even with the solar gun, it might take a couple of steps. It makes it easier, yeah, but it's not. I wouldn't call it cheese. Still gotta get a couple shots and pray that you don't get hit in certain parts. Oh, Raven is gonna get... She might have a little bit of missing health because of this. All these bullets are going into her. Yeah, you can't do body armor. You can't change your camo on the bike. The mods are asleep. Yep. See that intersection there, you can't really... And then you get set on fire. Nice. This is better than auto aim. Maybe. Probably. Oh shit. Hey, let's take a full power Magnum rifle round to the chest. Cool. She might be missing a chunk of health. They landed so many shots on her.
I think we lost them.
5.56? No, that was a 300 Win Mag. Several steps above 5.56. But she's fine. She's fine.
There it is.
Oh my god. Oh, fever.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me.
Why don't you take a screenshot of the whole post with the website and everything? You can tweet it.
I need you.
Is that you? Sonny. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
No, you're looking at a window on the past. People really are like that.
Over there.
You're a real egotistical woman.
The children.
That's funny because Red didn't work with her. Probably told her the same thing.
No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
I had to look that up. Bless RNG is gone. I haven't even noticed. It's been gone for like 3 years. Because the guy was banned
Come back in one piece.
for abusing an ex-girlfriend.
Promise me.
Damn. Yeah, there will be no psychological warfare holding subs hostage. Damn.
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
I think it's in everybody's best interest that I get this shot, except for the non-believers. Let's see. Fuck. Alright. Still haven't hit her. Nope. Alright, not a headshot. 2 shots. Like I said, there will be no sub-psychological warfare.
You bastards! I'll never forgive you. Never! I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
These need this ass.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings.
I just need that ass.
Snake. She's
So
come out of her suit.
is what
Watch
out of her
out.
suit?
She's gonna try to grab you.
She has what on her suit? Let's make this quick. If she grabs Snake, she molests you instead of you molesting her. It's one or the other. There's no in between. She won't stay down today. Oh no. Drebin. Fuck. No.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds.
Hey, I'm the Prof. Thank you so much for the Prime sub during these Drebin times, trying times.
By ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength, and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You've still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Snake. I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh... Snake... Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
Yo, Mr. Man, thank you for the 39 months. Alright, see you guys next week when this cutscene's over.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the Pix?
That no longer matters.
Where is it?
Is that it?
Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
Huh. You think you're Big Boss now?
Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the...
I was known and feared as Chad.
The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
weapons and put your hands up!
No. Barrel! Liquid! Stop! Fire! What? The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! 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 Meryl, don't give up on me.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Meryl, don't go. Meryl. Meryl! Meryl! It's not... I mean...
Thank you.
Okay, Meryl? Hey,
If it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
They always knew that when Eva was Eva's time to die, there would be a dancing hairless monkey next to her. It's only natural. It's just the direction of the series, you could tell. Makes sense. So many game overs during this scene. Thank you for all the bits, guys. And now that Johnny has taken off his mask, he's not gonna shit himself again. I wonder if Meryl only likes him because now that the system's down, all of her emotions are scrambled and not regulated by the nanomachines anymore. And he's the first thing she sees when she wakes up. Meryl imprinting Johnny.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control.
Wait, what's Liquid gonna use?
That's where Rex comes in.
What'd he say?
I
I'm
know
not sure.
where to find nukes they don't control.
I'm not sure how he's gonna do it.
How long until Rex is ready?
What did he say again? What?
All that's left is the final check.
I can't.
We've
I don't understand.
identified JD's location through GW and abandoned 20th
I don't understand how he's gonna launch a nuke. He didn't just say it twice.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening,
Hey Daniel, thanks for gifting a sub to short ass words.
JD, the core AI is destroyed. GW's priority will rise to 1.
And Anakin must
and all
get
the
the
systems
upskirt.
under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go. Prepare our haven.
Yes, bro. What the devil is this?
But how are they gonna launch the nukes? I can't tell.
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I knew I heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves in the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question.
Good question.
The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core
Hey,
of the
Visionary, thank you for the
RRWs
18
is
months.
now completely ID controlled by the SOP system.
Give them a few more minutes,
Supreme
guys.
authority
They're
in
slow.
JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
Holy shit.
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
No. Really?
What? Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
I don't remember Jake or Death. Been too long ago, too many times. But holy fan service.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake.
I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Raiden,
I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
Snake just straight up
one that
cringe.
no light will shine on.
Edgelord.
As
Also,
long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
you didn't understand MGS2, Raiden. 5 years ago. That's not what I meant. Straight up has to tell him.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Raiden.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden. 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden. Look at me.
Is he trying to impress him with his burned cheek? Raiden literally lost his whole body, but he's like, look at this burned cheek. Okay. Also, asbestos mustache.
Do you see this? I have no future.
Big whoop-de-doo, Snake. He fucking lost his whole fucking body.
I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction.
Okay.
You have a family.
I have no family. I have nothing. No shit. I have always been alone. Always.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of Armstech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Uh-oh. Resolution change. What could it be? This is an MGS4 wipe. Why is this? I don't understand why this is stretched, but whatever. It'll be over soon. Wrong game.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
c'est même.
Oh, I never noticed it says philanthropy on the helicopter. Damn.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
Alright. I need to preserve what's left in my brain cells, so we are skipping the Twin Snakes flashbacks. I had time to puke on them. Ugh. You guys really want to listen to Twin Snakes voice acting? It's Phil's. Thank you for the 5 months. Let's see, just this and that, and okay. There's only 2 choices: skip or puke on it. Nah. I feel so nostalgic with these fucking GameCube lines. Shut up.
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
Ugh. Nope. Hell no. Go play Twin Snakes if you don't listen to that shit. Or better yet, play the real MGS1. Your nostalgia. Yes, you played Twin Snakes growing up. I'm sorry if that's the case.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
Ah, so the reviews, gaming journalists say that it's perfect. Ah, that settles it then.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile. yet.
I wonder what the deal is with that number 48273. Like, what?
Snake,
It's in Peace
I've
Walker
checked the
too.
APU on this
Maybe it's
floor
just a
and
reference to
engaged the
this in Peace
generator.
Walker.
Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
There's always a few shitters trying to give me the wrong number here, huh?
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Let's go 60 FPS hallway. Nope. Look how smooth that is. Wow, if you look at absolutely fucking nothing. 60 FPS. MGS1. No way. Wow. And never mind, it's gone. Miss Riku with the 59 FPS. How dare you? Tiny bit, Brizzlemonk. For the D-pad and for crouching and standing. But,
Hold on, I want to check security.
I wouldn't mind re-release. .1080p, you wish. It's not even 720p. The internal resolution for the game is like one of the most obscure below 720p resolutions. But it does go past 30 FPS at times, like we just saw. Yeah, it's like 683, 638, 646. Some obscure shit like that.
Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right?
The only 1080p game is Peace Walker. And that is only if you have the digital version, apparently.
It's a 5-digit number.
Ah, then naturally it must be.
Snake, I think maybe your memory... Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it. Well, let's see. Oh! I jotted it down. See? No need to worry.
What? I knew the number. In fact, I remembered it just now.
Huh. This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
It's not conjuring up any pleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake. I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now. Gecko! We've got Gecko!
No, we don't.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go
Stairs?
to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
I'm starting to think that maybe they changed the blast furnace layout because of hanging. Clearly that was a problem between Snake, so he could hang in the blast furnace.
Oh man, more Gecko.
Yeah.
The defenses are working on the door. You'll have to distract the Gecko so they don't spot it.
Oh boy, do I even have the cheesing gear for Crying Wolf? Let's find out. God, I would have totally been to QTE if this game had any. In the remake. Okay, let's see if I even have the stuff for it. That's smokes and stones, but do I have these? Only two. People just use the bandana. Or just the regular ones. Okay. Let's say we got a decent starting spot here, maybe. Not a good one. At least an okay woman. Ah, shit. If she's all the way in the back, we're okay. She is not. She is right around this corner. That's bad. That sucks. Bad spot. And now she's gonna walk her out. Maybe she'll go to a good spot. There's this frog that has to come check here. Ah, great. Okay, you wanna dance, bitch? Okay. Let's see if we can make it off here. Oh yeah. Probably get an alert. Come on, hurry up. I gotta listen to Drebin after this.
I hear them. I hear the cries. The cries of babies.
She's the one who killed all those babies.
Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying! Go away. Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want. Cry if you need to. I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry. So cry as much as you like. I will be there to listen.
How about... Let's see how she likes the other end of the railgun. Good sound effect on the snow. Damn. Time for a beautiful Drebin story.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that railgun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about Crying Wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as Crying Wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield had been silenced, It's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
She killed his babies, Snake. There was never any wolf. Oh my God.
Welcome home, Wolf.
Oh yeah, we're eating tonight. Let's see, Japanese sword gun. Okay. Ammo to 0.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2.
You see what I have equipped, right?
The disc labeled 2?
Still sucks a little bit.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
Still a pain in the ass to fire 30 tranquilizer. Jeez. Hold on. Ugh. Now we gotta do the geckos without tranquilizer. How should I do this? That's only really a problem for the first one. I'm so nostalgic about this area that never existed. Get a caution. Okay, we'll get a caution in the next area. Kind of pointless here. Guys are eating all the... Oof. All the points. I still have... I guess we'll do this then. This might end badly. GameCube voices. Area that never existed. Yep. Oh my god. Why the fuck would you do this? I can just buy the ammo again. Okay, it's your points. Well, she'll also give us the caution, I think. There you go. You for one. Oh shit. Okay then. I mean, redeeming ammo to 0 for non-lethal ammo is actually hurtful, but for lethal ammo, you can just buy it again. I guess that's how we're doing it. Fucking mess. That's gonna be all different here. Let's see what happens. I might just use another trap grenade. Run! Dude, you completely fucked up my ammo.
Finally. It's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route.
3 rounds of tranquilizer, though? That's gonna be ugly on Outer Haven.
Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift.
Use these nuts. Well, I only really need to put down the 2 snipers. With 3 rounds. Might be doable.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up. Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Rodigon!
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
How is he gonna climb all the way up there?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
Yeah.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
That's it.
What have you done?
There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Snake, look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
Raiden's just fanboying right now. Holy shit, I'm the real Shadow Moses. With Snake, even. This is just like one of my VR missions.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You ready for this?
Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
They should really do the opposite. The Snake can one-shot Vamp and Raiden can one-shot the geckos. But okay. Much faster than the railgun.
Rodigon, we're gonna buy you some time.
Well, actually, I guess it's not that big of a difference. Raiden's just useless. Snake could do both. No, Raiden has to drag the shit out.
You are scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
Hey, cheers, deep as 6. Yeah, we gotta do this. Even though Raiden wins in the first 10 seconds. Alright, time to put on the real OST.
Those are suicide geckos. They blow up
Oh shit, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Here we go.
Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up! That's it, Snake! Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful!
Snake's ass cheeks clapping in the background.
Watch out, Snake! Nice, Snake! Snake, get out of the way!
Rex.
This thing might come in handy after all.
This Munder's looking pretty good for taking all those stingers.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi. Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying?
Goodbye. Hell.
Don't!
My best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything.
Now go!
Monica! Let's get moving.
Why does it always end this way?
Monica! Come on! Pull yourself together!
Naomi!
Get coming!
Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Perfect time to step on her now. Squish.
Snake, we have to get out of here.
Yeah, let's look at Raiden's ass for a while.
Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit.
It's flat. Damn, this part of the game is really loud.
before you get started.
Just taking a walk. Great idea. Jump off. Figure is about the same speed. Just spam X or just walk. Hey, Colin's Gaming, thank you for the 3 months. I would imagine a game over. I've done it before, I don't think it's anything special. I think I would remember. Right and trying to be cool, strike a pose instead of getting the fuck away. And then he gets wrecked. Quick, we need to get rid of Raiden for this boss fight.
What's that?
Fan service.
It's not over. Not yet. Liquid. Moses. Where our fates were born. And where yours ends, Snake.
Local, thank you for the 53 months. Wrong Ray. Random ass mass-produced Ray instead of the Marines one. Come on.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray designed as a wrestler. Can't lose. Crush Ray and Liquid with it.
You mean a rocket launcher? Wah. That's what I get. What are you talking about? The water cannon is insane. God, you guys don't know anything. No, you fucked that up. The real reason that Rex can beat Ray now is because of Otakun's secret Street Fighter program. If you do recall about it. Jeez.
Power left. Wait for the energy to recharge, Snake. Incoming! Not bad.
Oh, that's it. We thought the other rays don't have a water cutter. It's already charged. The one on the tanker just wasn't charged. Now the differences are the tail and the camo pattern on it and the Marines lettering.
Where's Liquid?
The Shagod shows up. Volgan on fire and Shagod. Big Boss who showed up with the Shagod. Or Zeke. And Paradox.
Think again. Sorry, but that won't work this time. Behold! Liquid!
I'm pretty sure that a fully upgraded Zeke would kick their asses. Both of them. The Chrysalis head. Jetpack. Here we go, Mount Snake more.
Is the liberty we've won for ourselves. Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then, everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave. Die, Snake! Sonny, forgive me.
Ah, certainly Raiden is on his way to grab Snake and get to safety, right? He's just gonna move Snake out of the way. This is malicious compliance from Kojima. Nice. Zero with bits, thank you. That crunch.
Jack, do you remember the
Crunch.
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Whatever.
Worthless fossil.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots. The Missouri's falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as
Let's
orbital
all look at
debris.
Mei Ling's ass and then try to grab it.
Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit, we should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in...
Got it! 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea. 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait. Haven knows it too. They'll be holding position in that area.
Did they really have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
All right, everybody, here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching, and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface. We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sonny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sonny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise. Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain." Any other questions? Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
Snake.
So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny. Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster. She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code, but what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sunny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sunny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
You trying to kill yourself? So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
C'est
vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead, and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain. Captain?
Yes?
This is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a 9ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Drebin, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do. See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig? If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
You're over there. There.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each culled from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Enemy moving to intercept!
Maintain full speed!
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
Fire!
The enemy is returning fire!
All hands, prepare for impact! Brace yourselves!
Clearly, this is the best way to do it. Johnny Turbo Shark back on board. Oh, Meryl does her ankle, at least.
Snake,
Where are you?
sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
But also so you could use as catapults in MGO.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Also, it's the same catapults that the frogs use to go into battle, like in Act 1. The tiniest, saddest little call from meleeing in the whole game.
GW has tore the ship's stern. Hurry!
Alright, let's see what we got here. Somebody decided to fuck with my ammo. I only have 3 rounds now. Ooh. And then we'll have to use this. Right now the frogs use the catapults in Act 1. Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast. Get in. Oh man. And we have to get those 2 snipers with 3 rounds. Got one. Got another. Okay, we're good. Go to sleep. Okay. I wouldn't risk using the barrel here. Too much chaos. Let's see if... Yep. That happens most of the time. What's up, I worry? Yeah, it is a 30-hour plus marathon. So, why are you surprised? It was in the title the whole time. One round left.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? If that freaks the waves start to evaporate.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
I'm well into my second win right now. I don't even need to sleep. You guys really think that I would write 30 hours in the title and then not do 30 hours? What kind of loser shit is that? I've never done that in 15 years of streaming. Okay.
Meryl.
I think I've done 60 something before. Never again though. Fuck that. That was a long time ago. I was younger. I was in my early 20s, probably.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
Take out these nuts. Coming up here or what? Alright, now we're gonna go to this corner. Just take a little trip. Over here. Nope. Ah, shit, she's sliding off. And we had to chase her around. Nice.
Snake.
Oh, so you're saying Phantom Pain killed the really long marathons? That would explain everything.
Snake. Run. I know your wavelength. It brings back memories. cry for battle! Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this? I see.
Banana machines. Banana machines. Okay. But she did take control of Mantis. If you don't start off with the syringe, you can't hit shit. You can't aim at her, you can't see anybody, you can't hit Meryl, nothing.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her.
Oh, what the fuck?
But don't hurt her.
Finally, the one fight the M4 is good for something in the whole game. Always derping on the last one. Ah, fuck, I had her. Here we go, fap time. The power of the DualShock 3. Hold on, let me see if... That's probably too late. Let me see if we can get vibration scene for once. I think it's probably too late. Wait, no, we gotta do the beauty, I think. Now you have to use the doll. Fuck, now my controller's vibrating. You can't just put it down. Ah, think it twice, I didn't think of that. Never play with vibration on because it's annoying. You put the controller down on the desk, the whole desk. But yeah, let's get the vibration scene for once. Vibration is back. And given these nuts are given, there's no guarantee whatsoever that they'll release it. Wishful fucking thinking. Yeah, she needs a different hairstyle.
I hear them in my head. The screams!
The stock sounds.
Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here! I can't breathe! Get out of my body. Forgive me.
I'm like, okay, we get it, lady. You're crazy. Just get her over with. You've done enough to show that you're crazy. Hey, get down. I'll show you another use for the doll. Her face. Yeah. MGS3 style. After all. Do you think that maybe they could have picked another color other than brown for this? This is Kojima's true vision, okay? Oh, of course, all the perverted shit in this game Kojima wanted to make. He wanted them to be naked instead of this suit. He gave them camel toes and their character model. Those camera angles. Yeah, no, this is intended. And if you let them attack you, they pretty much just have sex with you anyway. That's the animation. so I'm pretty sure that's intended.
Excellent, Snake.
Psycho Mantis.
You don't seem to believe your own eye. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Rather, your past. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. What? Where is your data? Where is it saved? There's no memory card. Damn, your skills have improved. Or rather, your hardware. How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Yeah, he's happy. He can die happy. He's still a traitor, though, according to Kojima. Also, random sorrow, because why not?
The spirit of the warrior
Cool.
will always be with you.
Snake is like, who the fuck is this? Never seen this guy before. It's for the player. I'll fucking drive into.
So, you bested the last beast. That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody'd locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days.
Who the fuck cares?
She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was
Yeah, of course, we gotta meme the remake.
by a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
Just a matter of how will they fuck it up.
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses. But only the male ones.
So she ate a bag of dicks.
She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The Black Mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of the beasts.
They ruined MGS1. They already did.
Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while.
Yeah, people don't
Now
learn.
get going. GW is waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
MGS1 Fox Engine remake can't get past the slopes in the heliport. How was that? A little bit of snow going up?
Where's Johnny? They're here. Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go! Hurry! Go!
Oh yeah, out of all the remakes that we have, yeah.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
It's not about winning or losing.
Tons of dying men enforce attention like where words are spent, they are seldom.
Why don't we get somebody else?
It's our duty. I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning in that rain. I still shine through the darkness.
Go! Hurry!
Sorry about right.
We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty. Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go! Last mag. Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. can't.
Meryl!
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Here.
Huh. You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl. I'll never leave you alone again.
Cover!
Clear!
I think you're a little confused, hey Katie, about what a remake is. There's only one remake right now, and unfortunately it's Twin Snakes.
Right, Johnny? Tell me something. How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figured she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No! I don't have any nanomachines in me!
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches? Was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
Another shit barrel.
Why'd you join my team?
Flashback.
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you. Meryl, marry me.
You've got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I'd have to say no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl.
Here comes the worst part. This is supposed to show you that you don't need nanomachines when you have the power of love.
I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
Okay. Ooh, it's split second of 60 FPS there. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, Raiden knows magic now.
Snake? Snake!
They're not working.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
Raiden.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
They didn't put many points into MP though. You can only do that twice. You're a wizard, Raiden. That's it, no more MP.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough.
My body is a machine. I can take it.
Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
She means nothing to me now.
Raiden, look at me. You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
Thank you, Snake.
Here we go. The very essence of MGS4. This image. And before, why don't they just send a robot in? Why doesn't Snake just run through it? Why does Snake even need to be there?
Snake?
This was probably the hallway to, I don't know, meeting rooms at Konami developing this game. No, you need to have this image of the old and tired and dying Snake who keeps pushing through because he has to get it over with. That's Kojima. Fuck, I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. It's a responsibility. Also, I'm old and tired. I'm dying. Also, oh. I forget I said that. It's all about Snake's hot cheeks. That's the real reason. Snake's glowy ass cheeks. Fuck it, we're good. We don't actually need to be any closer than this. Just have to wait for the music to end. It's okay. I like my Snake well done. Just leave it in the microwave a little longer.
It's like a graveyard in here.
Protocol. Can you do it?
Leave it to me.
Are you guys serious right now? Every time. Whether I explain or not, inevitably. Oh well. I mean, this is why we can't have nice things and why MGS2 wasn't understood in the first place, so I'm not surprised. For the same reason that the flower petals turn red at the end of MGS3 when you kill the boss. That's why Snake had to go through there. You guys need to catch an in-depth run, and we'll talk about that stuff. I'm a little tired right now. Yeah, file your complaints to Kojima, Gandalf. This is actually one of the things that kind of annoys me a little bit every time you get to the hallway. Those comments. Why didn't Snake have to go? Why didn't Otacon just go?
We did it! It's over.
They did it! Johnny!
Already done? It's like another 2 hours, dude. Hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
What is it?
JD is
being erased.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it?
I hope you're listening.
The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI Fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild.
By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
Naomi.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Hal. Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come.
You've earned your rest. The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Big medics.
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! There is no more!
How the fuck did Snake even get there? And how did Ottoman get there? I guess maybe he was flying a helicopter. Maybe Ottoman took him there. But then he never comes back. Maybe Ottoman tries to come back. He sees Liquid there and you're like, never mind. I'll come back later. That's probably what happens.
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over. Why? You could have stopped us. Stopped you? Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact. The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven. But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of it, was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Foxdie. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for. This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but we still have a score to settle. Show me what you've got, Snake!
Here comes Twin Snake's part of the fight. These are moves from the one and only Twin Snakes. Paying tribute to Twin Snakes? Really? Yeah, when they all do the same move, mirrored. Also, at this point, they're just shooting out for fun because there's no more system, there's no more nanomachines, there's no need to suppress the nanomachines with that drug. So, it's... yeah, they're just shooting up now. Oh, a little bit of blood flew all the way there. Nice. There's an invisible wall here. In through MGS1 fashion, we can still unlock him. Maybe we should let him do something. At one point his health will stop going down. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, I think it's now. Yep, no damage. Really? Dog failed this 10 times? Damn. Holy shit. So, we're gonna be here a while. So, you still want to fight, Ocelot? Are you sure? Okay. Maybe we should move on to the MGS2 phase. Ah, the freaking cinematic punch had to ruin my perfect. Okay. Ooh, my one hurts. Can you heal me yet? Oh, that doesn't count. That one should count. No? He doesn't want to taunt? Come on. Ah, that sucks. There's a mechanic that basically, if you don't go down at least once, you can't taunt. If you can't taunt, you can't heal. That sucks. But for some reason the cinematic going down from that punch doesn't count. So that kind of sucks. Maybe with the MGS1 phase. There you go. We can't do the kiss. Ah, I got myself to the third phase without being able to heal. That sucks. Usually I let him do it during the first phase. Now it's ugly. Probably gonna die from a headbutt. Because he just grabs those, you can't do anything about it. Yep, that you can't do much about that. Unless I get a good combo. Ah, fuck it. I should just go down during the first phase if I'm gonna prolong it. I wanted to do it during the second phase, but it didn't count for some reason. Big cinematic punch doesn't do it. Take time to die. Give by some chance he wants to heal now. No, he's never gonna heal. Oh. Okay.
It's not over yet.
Might be ugly. I don't know how the health carries over in the fourth phase because there's no fucking health bars. But maybe just resets to a set amount of punches before you die, and I'm not sure. I think we're good. Hey, you can still die here. This is just the MGS4 phase. They're old and tired. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. that's it. That's the last bit of gameplay. Now it's about 71 minutes. I forget if that includes credits. If it doesn't, then it's like 85 minutes. Basically an hour and a half from now. Yeah, for the ending. No, that's not how it works. People always fucking memeing, oh, you can go take a nap now. That's not how any of this works.
This is only the
But,
beginning.
safe to say the marathon's done.
America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will.
I really should just come back in 45 minutes, see what happens. You want to wait for 40 minutes?
Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased.
We've beaten the liquid out of him.
Light. Erasing shadows will do no good.
Here you go. The liquid's gone.
I am Liquid's doppelganger. And you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
I just realized there must be another fucking Twin Snakes line there. There's the MGS3 pretty good. And there's... That's not the MGS1 pretty good. It's gotta be a fucking Twin Snakes line. If there's a Twin Snakes line, you cannot escape. You cannot escape from.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriots'
No
control
wonder it always sounded off.
from the vital lifelines of society.
Oh yeah, look at all this bullshit Argon's talking about.
Water,
Yeah, that wasn't
air,
supposed to happen.
electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation.
Air. The Patriots controlled air.
She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe
They sell it in bags.
it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe
Or maybe they didn't let Kojima do the ending he was gonna do.
fragmentation. Fox Alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriots' reign has crumbled away. And still, our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
So now, magically, Sonny is the perfect lead hacker who can make a perfect virus. that preserves society and only cuts off the Patriots' control. How convenient, huh? Yep. God, the other ending would have been so much better. It basically would have been the Deus Ex Tracer Tongue ending. Pretty much. But with Snake and Otacon getting executed. Now, I mean, they made some very questionable choices in writing, but at least this is a professionally made piece of software.
Amazing.
Same thing cannot be said about Phantom Pain.
Congratulations.
Colonel.
It's like Phantom Pain also has all that stupid, non-existent, or just bad writing. And on top of that, it is also in a pathetic technical state. So, just by sheer amount of things wrong with it, it is automatically worse, if you ask me, but whatever. Yeah, MGS4 writing is sad. But at least it doesn't feel like a leaked pre-alpha.
Going to walk me down the aisle.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now,
Oh, don't worry, that Desert Eagle's not even cocked.
chance to win me over.
You're right. We have plenty of time now.
Ah, fucking hell, let's not go there.
Meryl, you look beautiful.
I don't think you understand. Phantom Pain is a game that Kojima actually was supposed to want to make and was supposed to be the next big thing after MGS2. MGS4 never had that role behind it, I guess. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Forced to make it, wrap shit up, connect things that weren't supposed to be connected.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two in
Anyway,
holy matrimony.
4 has sad writing, Phantom Pain has sad writing and execution for everything else, so pretty sure it's worse. It has all of MGS4's flaws and more, so how can it be better?
Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission.
Huh?
Hey, go on, do it.
Oh.
And I brought gifts. A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin. And a little something extra for me.
MGS4 is malicious compliance, and Phantom Pain is malicious incompetence. I think that's really where the difference lies.
The bouquet!
MGS4 is asking somebody to do the dishes, and they purposefully leave them a little dirty when they put them away. And the Phantom Pain is asking somebody to do the dishes, and they fucking flood the kitchen.
That guy always
Accident.
keeps you waiting.
Sonny, come on.
Snake. Thank you.
Mei Ling is sucking off some Lecher's old admiral to get her promotion. She's not single. They ruined her character too. Don't worry. You might have forgotten, but Mei Ling is busy with some old guy. That's how she got her promotion.
Jack, how are you feeling? Do you mind if I sit down? Jack. Don't shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
Look. Look at the boy.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No.
Well fucking played, sir.
He's yours.
I don't have any kids.
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied.
I had a healthy baby boy. Roy pretended to be my husband, to protect me and our son. Only until you completed your mission, to shield us from Patriot eyes.
What?
He didn't even tell Meryl. He sacrificed everything, even his family, to protect us.
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted to tell you.
So he's really...
John, aren't you going to say hello?
My son. Little John. Scared of me, huh? I don't blame you. It's okay.
I'm not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
John.
Rose. I'm done running.
And I'm no longer afraid.
I'll never leave you alone again. Like a scene from Beauty and the Beast.
Don't say that. You're no beast. You're my husband. And his father. And me? I'm going to do my very best to be the wife and mother this family deserves.
has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. This is my final mission.
Yeah, that reminds me. Turn off the. I need to turn off the vibration. That gunshot was vibrating a bit there.
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So, that explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS? I heard some people are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep. SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
You, probably already suspected this, but I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launder.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters, all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Meryl and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Patriot.
Played like a violin.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy's gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century relic. And if you think about it, when you look at its history, it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nano machines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle Hal, can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend. He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very first outside friend.
Really? That's great. Sonny, it's okay if you want to live outside now. It's your life. There are other havens out there.
The sun looks so pretty.
Sonny.
I like it outside. Uncle Hal. When is Snake coming back?
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet. It's been a long time, Snake. Bing My son, I'm not here to fight. Or should I call you brother?
What?
It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live. It all began with a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too.
How can you still be alive?
That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine. That was the body of a clone. Solidus. He was a perfect clone. Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely, not only my physical body, but my will too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man, Zero. For me, and for them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that they put their grand scheme into motion. Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus. And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another. Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role. Act like someone else. Cats do love to play as snakes. It all started with him. Zero. Zero grew old, and by the end his Patriots were being run by a network without shape or form.
What do you mean, without shape or form?
The proxies were only one small part of the vast cycle that Zero created. The corporations, for-profits,
and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too. They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system. I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War. The norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased, and this age chose to act through economics instead of nation-states. Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted economic revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen. With the American system in a state of collapse, the Patriot Society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin. Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny, now that I'm actually face to face with him again. The hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me? Or did he fear me? Huh. It's too late to ask him now. The original members, Paramedic, Sigint, Eva, Ocelot. They've all passed on. Only Zero is left. Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that. in chaos. The world is born from zero. The moment zero becomes one is the moment the world springs to life. One becomes two, two becomes 10, 10 becomes 100. Taking it all back to one solves nothing. So long as zero remains, one will eventually grow to 100 again. And so, our goal was to erase zero. Even the mighty Patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated, absorbed technology, began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We had helped turn zero into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send zero back to nothing.
You going back to zero as well?
You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The fox die zero planted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot.
What are you talking about?
Naomi. She told me everything.
What's wrong?
They did it again. They used you to kill me. The Patriots. No, they're proxies. In order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than a program. All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again. Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her. There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox die in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox dye inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox dye from reproducing. The new fox dye is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
Oh. It will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself. One day, the new fox dye too will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long.
Am I going to die?
Everyone dies. You can't stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I never thought of you as a son. But I've always respected you as a soldier and as a man. If you'd been in my place back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead. Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own. Isn't that what you fought for? At last, I understand the meaning behind what you did. At last, I understand the truth behind your courage. Time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone. Once the source of evil returns to zero, a new one, a new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in. Not as a snake, but as a man. Know this. Zero and I, Liquid and Solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages. But no matter how hard we tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty. But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside. You are nobody's tool now. No one's toy. You are no longer a prisoner of fate. You are no longer a seed of war. It's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul are your own. Forget about us. Live for yourself. And find a new lease on life. Boss, you only need one snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes. is good. Isn't it?
Holy shit, finally he died. Been dying for like an hour and a half. Forget about us. Forget about Metal Gear Cannon. Go touch some grass, Snake. Like, I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't have had to tell you this. Well, guys, there it is. Another marathon down. Just about 32 hours. Well, there was credits still. And it's rising again. People talking about playing Rising and Twin Snakes. You want me to die? Like anything but those two games. I will sooner replay MGS1, 2, 3, and 4, do 64 hours, than play Rising and Twin Snakes. Well, guys, I really gotta get ready for MGS1 in the next few days. Maybe I'll stream once or twice before then. I would also like to know who's actually gonna be there. Like maybe in our Discord we'll make a role or group or something, a channel for it. Yeah, I'll be streaming the gaming section of MGS1 here. God, I've had that message spamming for literal months. Months, like 3, 4, maybe 5 months, I don't know. You guys still don't know how the streams and the tickets work? Okay. If you want to do some big boss runs, maybe some VR, I stream before then, that's probably what's gonna be. Yeah, this is not the MGS1 Q&A stream, guys. Not while I'm fucking sleep deprived. Just go take a look at the website. going to be answering questions rather than ask them, but who knows how it's gonna go. And then do some gaming, do some stupid saves, maybe some other stuff. Oh, look, it's all the licenses that mean that this game will never be re-released.
Snake, wait up. You forgot these.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake.
These things will kill you.
Where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacron, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
Somebody was asking what is an Assassin's Creed credit license. In the credits, this is why. Well, what can I say? I'm tired, guys. I'm gonna keep it short. Thank you so much for watching. And I might do another stream or two before MGS1, and hope to see you guys around. Let's go raid.